Hello, all of you vaingloriously wonderful people, and welcome to an updated loading screen mod. Yes, the old one is gone. The new one is here. I missed that it shows VRAM separate. I don't quite get why it says game RAM. What is game RAM? Is that VRAM? If so, I don't believe it because I only have 12 gigs of my card. Though, yes, more Cities Skylines tonight. There's new DLC out for the game today. It just came out today, and we're gonna check it out. I'm kind of excited about this one. It is something I have been greatly anticipating. Game is gonna look a little bit different than what we're used to. It's because my one visual lighting mod is no more. One of those. There we go. I think my preset's already loaded here. It is. Good. That's nice. So the colors aren't exactly the same as we're used to. God, the performance is a lot better, though. Oh, this poor guy over here, So the mod has electric roads, but for some reason, this prison road doesn't work with it. Kind of sad. I made a prison last night while I was letting the game run. Because we didn't have a prison, and I thought, hey, what a perfect thing to have out here, a prison. But we can fix this. This isn't a big deal. We're gonna do a couple things. We're gonna plop a wind turbine there, and then to get the power to jump to the rest of the city, we're gonna move the farm main building to there, and that, yep, took care of it, no problem. Cool. About the only thing that I can tell that's not working properly is my auto bulldozer. I've got it set to work. Supposed to be every 30 seconds, max buildings 32, ignore searching for survivors, to turn that off. And I left it to preserve historical buildings. Doesn't seem to be working though. The game simulation is running slightly faster than it was when I was streaming, though, but not by much. Like, that's normal speed. That's fast speed. Not a huge difference. But that's fine. I'm okay with it. But see, I don't know that my auto bulldoze is working. I'm going to see if I can get closer to the colors that I had. I just don't know what it was that... Sun temperature, just okay. Let's put that back to 0. Yeah, I don't think it's in those. Maybe it was the contrast is. Ooh, gross. No, leave that alone. Never touch that again. Gamma? Maybe my gamma was that? That's it. Gamma was way up. Okay. Well, that works. So let's go back into presets. Let's delete that one. Let's make a new one. This is a new mod for me. Does the same functionality as another mod I used to have that is no longer being updated. So why would we want to? But the game is, as far as like panning around and audio weirdness, so far running much better today. So I'm happy about that. So we're going to jump into it. We are going to just immediately get started on this. I'll be lurking tonight. Might chip in on Discord now and then. Okay. I don't check Discord during streams, but hey, okay. It's fine. I wanna get started with a walkable neighborhood. I also want to see, can I get rid of the fog? One of these is something about fog, I think. Maybe not. Oh, that's already at its lowest? Oof. What about cloud intensity bound? Is it raining right now? Is that what that's trying to tell me? I mean, like, if I just leave that up and then close that, is it really raining? Or is that just... Now, which one was that? Was this... Is that just what it's like telling me? I don't know. Maybe it's really raining right now? It kind of looks like an overcast sky, so maybe we should leave it alone. We'll put it at that. And if it never quits raining, we know it's because I used that mod. But anyways, I want to get right into our plazas and promenades. And this is the section that we wanted to become our little walkable area. So we're just going to delete all these roads and replace them. Actually, I should probably have kept one of those. And we'll talk about why in just a moment. Actually, before I get rid of this, we are going to keep just one road right here. Just right there in that corner. We're going to keep that little bit of regular road. For a very good reason. The rest of these are going to go because these are all going to become pedestrian streets. Maybe a bus-only street down the middle. Possibly. Maybe not the middle, but somewhere near it. Possibly. Don't know yet. We'll see. It's a pretty big area. We might want two. In fact, yeah, we'll do two. We'll do two. So we go into here. We've got the bus-only small sandstone, small bluestone, and small cobblestone. Thinking since this is kind of a tropical area, sandstone is our answer. So I am going to go ahead and do bus only through there. And right there. And that'll let me bring bus lines through there eventually. Which is excellent. Also, I know something else I wanted to change. Hold on. So we've got these unbelievably so. By the way, does this work? Yeah, okay, good. I wanted to make... Oh, wow, it even has a new overlay of how fast it's going, how many people are on it. Oh, that's... Oh, and I can move the camera. Okay, I like that much better. But anyways, I have a new... Not a new mod, but a mod I've always had, just never realized it had this capability. I was saying I wanted those ferry boats to go faster. Our regular ferry boats go 62 kilometers an hour. That one goes 12. But we're going to bump it up to the same 62. Boom, you hit enter and it's changed. And they are now going much faster, which means I don't need as many of them on each line now. Like on these new lines, we threw a ton of them on just because of how far they had to go. And it's taken them like, 6 in-game weeks. Now, honestly, I think 3 will be fine right there. Excuse me. And then if we jump over to our other ones, which one was that? Okay, that's that one. That's line 3. So we jump over here to line 2. I think 2 will be fine here. If even 1. We're going to go 2 for now. And then over here, same thing. I think 2 will be more than sufficient. I can give it the number that they hold. Honestly, 1 will probably be enough, but I'm going to leave it with 2. Just to be sure. And now, those will get across there much faster. Like, look at that. That is the speed that we were wanting from them. It's just not... The game's just not quite as clear as I would like it to be. I'm going to have to investigate LUTs and things like that and see what I need to do. God, it just plays so much smoother today. Anyway, back to what we were doing. I get distracted easily. So, in order to place these roads, you'll see that it says construct small pedestrian area service point. Well, that's fine, but we also need our new pedestrian area. So, these are just like parks and campuses, so we want to be careful that we don't remove our park and campus area. So just very carefully where they overlap. Same with the zoo up here. I'm going to be certain that we are not removing that. Cool. Then Come on down. Bring this one up. And there, cool. And then we can just fill this all in. We can grab the big giant brush to fill it in. And done. We now have Prospect Boulevard. And when we come in here, still can't use these roads. That's because there's a building that we have to have. And I think it's under parks. It is. So there's the small pedestrian area service point that we are going to plop down. I don't want to off the collector immediately. We're going to just kind of like plop it right there. What kind of noise and everything does it have? Just a little noise pollution. This brings in cargo, and it has garbage processing. So as the area grows, we'll probably need more of those. Okay, autosave still completely freezes the game. There we go. Just to be expected. And then we can go back into our roads, go back in here, and now you can see we have all of these. I'm going to go with a nice wide sandstone down the middle, and I think I would like to do trees on this side. And then I also want to bring a nice wide one down this way, but I'm going to do this one different. And go trees out there. Cool. And that's the start of it. You can see that, actually, I don't know where they are. There should be bollards here. Maybe it's because these are bus-only roads. But if we get down here, you can see there's bollards to keep cars from accidentally driving in there. And then on these that don't have the bus lanes, completely covered. Now, if an emergency vehicle needs to get in here, they still can. The bollards will lower and let them in. So we've got Prospect Boulevard, a walkable area, and right now, happiness is 74% somehow, even though there's only one little service building. Shows you how much it's costing us, which is a lot. We have policies and then things that we can unlock through this. This is going to be mainly a commercial zone. Mainly. So what I want to do is come in here and try to remember where this is. I think it's here. These guys. So we want to say that... Oh, this just does our wall-to-wall buildings. So we want our wall-to-wall buildings all in here. No matter what we zone, we want our wall-to-wall buildings. And there's something else I think we have to do. Maybe not. Maybe that's it. But I want some transit in here as well. I also would like to get in some of our decorative buildings just to get us started, which... Sure where they are. Here? Yeah, here they are. So we've got food truck plazas, ice cream stand, a small fountain. We have small glass roof plaza, a statue plaza, a large food truck plaza, a large ice cream stand plaza, and then some things that are locked, and then a bunch of individual plops. So I think that what would be good is over here by the university have a food truck plaza, just like right at the entrance. Just boom. And then back here by the amusement park, where sadly there's not an entrance right here, but it's all right. Do our ice cream stand. And if you look, these are really cool because they go to both sides of the road. I like that. And then down towards the center, I want to preserve kind of a vista down through here. I'm going to back this. Well, I'll leave it where it is for now. I was thinking backing it off a little bit. And I am going to back it off a little bit and just not zone in that corner. And there's a reason why. That will become clear later. But these are beautiful. They just go across. And they're absolutely gorgeous. And if you put them on the smaller roads, they will automatically add the cement. I thought they would center. I thought that they would center over the smaller road. Maybe not. That's kind of sad. Yeah, I was really kind of hoping that that would just like not have that, but it automatically puts some concrete in there, and then you can go through and decorate that if you want. And then if there's a bus stop there, I think it puts the stand in. Yeah, it puts the stand in just like normal. But we also have a new bus stop. Bus station, I should say. Just a little guy. This one here. And I do want to include this. I'm going to drop it right down here-ish. Again, keeping it off this main road, we want to try to preserve a bit of a view down there. And then these two lines that are kind of close, we're just going to have them make a stop over here. So like this one, when it comes over, we're just going to say, come over here. And then it can come down and around. And that way, and then I want to do the same thing with this one as it's coming this way. Have it make a stop here. It makes that route a lot longer, but it's fine with it. And the other thing that I would like to add is we have two new metro stations. One that on the ground is just a 3x1 or a 1x3, however you want to look at it. Very small. And then this other one here, that's a 3x4. The difference is this one has tracks at two different levels crossing each other. This one has two parallel tracks. And I think the two parallel tracks might be our ticket here. Yeah, I see a way that we can redo this area and get a nice little loop going, I think. Though if we do the one where it crosses over, that might not be bad. Yeah, let's do the one that crosses over, because I think that would serve this area a little bit better. Yep, that is what we're going to do. So we're going to throw that in. Again, I want to keep it off of the main path here. So, oh, I got to put this back where it belongs. That lives there. And I may just put the metro right next to... You know what? I'm kind of okay with it being right here. Yeah, let's move the bus stop over one. There we go. And then I'm gonna pause because I'm gonna redo the way the subway works here. In fact, I'm gonna delete this subway line because this is just gonna break it anyway. You know, delete that, and everybody's gonna be very sad about it. But they'll get over it because we're gonna fix it and make it better. We're gonna make it two separate lines with that as like our central station. Because we want to bring the tourists in here because we get unlockable buildings based upon the number of tourists that visit our plaza. So I don't want a connection just there to there. That's too short. People can walk that. So maybe instead we move that up there. But then it's really far from the bus line. Just seeing how I want to connect this. Basically, I'm thinking run this one down in through here, back out up here, and then just have that ping back and forth between those. And then this one maybe come down and around, but that'd be really tricky. I'm not really sure how I'm going to get this one connected unless this comes down here. Connects there. Hello, Kiltastic. Yeah, I think it's going to have to relocate. Yeah, let's escape as like getting out of there. Interesting. Yeah, we're going to have to relocate this up to here, which is fine. We're also going to need to put that back where it was because of future plans. You went live as I was leaving the house to get food. Good job, me. I planned it that way. It's those cameras I have planted in your house. I'm like, haha, he's gone. Go live now, quick. It's true. So, I want this to go right here and up. Yeah. So there is one little thing I'm disappointed about with the DLC. It's just one. And that is... Actually, hold on. No, that's not how it is. I thought the Seaside Resorts had, like, houses and everything that you could just have plop in. They're all just ploppable assets. They're all hotels. Every bit of it. Hotels, train stations, and service buildings. Because I always wanted to try to create kind of like a whole neighborhood. But they're all just tourist destinations. Which is fine. Got a 3070 and a 1440p, 165. Yeah, that's not a bad deal. Wait, where did I just have that? That was there. So I want this one to connect here. So I'm going to just bring this over like that, and then use the curved road tool to make my connection. Like that. I still don't know how I'm going to connect this one. I'm wondering if we even need it, honestly. Because we could just have the bus stop come down here instead. Oh, nice. Very nice. So you're getting an even better card, man. Yeah, I just don't think we need this stop. Why is it... There we go. No. Look, I don't want... There we go. Leave A. So yeah, we're just gonna have a bus stop here. That gives me an idea. We've got new roads with bus lanes. I don't know where they are. Built-in assets. Yeah. So there's a 6-lane. There it is. 6-lane median with trees and bus lanes. So if we just pop that in right here, where the bus is coming down. Then we can have this bus just stop here. Right there. By the parking lot. They should just be able to walk across that. A little bit of pavement. And walk in there. And that way, by having the bus line, we still maintain our double streets. They're both Gigabyte brand. I like Gigabyte. Gigabyte's fine. I thought I had a Gigabyte monitor. I think that's Gigabyte over there. I could be wrong. No, it's MSI. I see it now. I used to use Gigabyte motherboards all the time. All the time. God, I wish I could get this brighter. I don't... Wait, is my day-night cycle on? That's why it's so dark. Wait, I've got day-night cycle disabled. Why? Why? Time... Yeah, I don't want day night. I just want it to be like that all the time. Was it changing when I was paused? It's changing when I was paused. Pause day night when simulation pauses. Thank you. There we go. That was odd. Okay, anyways, back into the pause menu because we need to finish fixing our Metro before we do anything else. So I want that to go there, and then I want it to loop What's going on with my game? It's just new mods. I'm getting used to them. And then I want this one to go over to here and over to here. Basically, I'm thinking residential use on the east-west, or actually, that's north-south. And tourist on my east-west. They'll both still connect up here to the ferry line. Those have separate stops. If I can get it to work. Sadly, the mod that lets you choose which side of the road you're on for your stops is no longer functional. And it's been abandoned, so it's not going to be functional. Makes me a little bit sad, because I like that mod a lot. So bring that over to about there, then back it off one. Okay, I just want to make sure I was in a straight line there. So I don't know if it's going to let me get away with placing the stops where I want them. No clue. I'm going to hope. But I'm not optimistic. I want that to come up to about here. And then curve around. Almost had it. There we go. And then that'll just be one line there. Done. So we can put that one back in. It's going to go there, there, there. Hit this again, and back. And then this one is going to come down this way. We got to follow the shoreline, so I don't want the subway to like poke through. There we go, and then that is going to connect over here to this. And again, I'm just going to use, instead of a bunch of straight lines, we're going to use some curved bits. About there. And use the curved road tool and finish that connection. Lovely jubbly. And then this, kind of the same thing. Bring this down. Actually, I might be able to get this just to go there. It's right about there-ish. Beautiful. And then that one is now going to go from here. God, I really hope it picks the other side of the station. It did. Good. Up there. There. And back again. So, two separate lines. Both with a transfer here. Because again, I want to try to bring as many tourists in here because I want to unlock this plaza and tourism related stuff. So you're going to have a lot of commercial in here. I'm going to go ahead and pause the game now that we got those lines back in. And start zoning. Actually, no, I need to put my streets back in. We are doing sandstone, which I think are beautiful. Can I be above ground, please? Thank you. Excuse me. Is there a bus only with trees? I'll see one. Name something Pizza Plaza, so it just looks the same. Maybe. So, going this direction, I kind of want to, like, switch up what I was doing here. Here we go. This one and that. Oh, wow, the button looks different. Auto paint pedestrian areas. No way. That's cool. But we already have a pedestrian area, so we don't need it to auto paint it for us. But that's really cool. If you use a pedestrian road, it'll auto paint it. This is wrong. This is wrong. Where does this need to go? It needs to go 640 in. Trying to figure out where that is. There we go. Turn anarchy back off. We don't need it. There you go. And then this one comes down here. Then we're going to switch to this road. Across and then go. It's 920. Where is this supposed to be? Oh, it's because we've got this area in now that this is bigger. Yeah. So 920. There's not really a mid spot on that. Like I'm 640 off of that, it's going to make a really narrow corridor there. But it's all pedestrian, so who cares? That would only be 5 wide, which isn't really the ideal. So we're just gonna bisect all these like this and just have some big blocks. Okay, that needs to move. That's in the way. Oh, I'm glad to see they haven't fixed that yet. It's a lethal asset. Just gotta keep deleting until the whole thing's gone. There we go. Here. Alright. There, cool. What happened here? Oh, my terrain is off. Okay, that's fine. We can fix that. You still have the mods to make that happen. Type of roads cannot be. Oh, that's the wrong road. This is a bus-only road. Ta-da! There we go. And then yeah, that's supposed to have that little gap right there. Cool. And then I just want a bus line that circulates through here. Look how slow they're going on those roads because it's a pedestrian area. Oof. So we're gonna have a bus that goes from our new little tiny station here. Just like up to here, couple stops, and back. Hello. There. Okay, we're good. Cool. So it should get us ample bus stops. I'm curious about how many subways are working out. Can't give her how great the streamer look. It does look fantastic. It's so bright on camera though. Oh, that one's fine. Uh-oh. Oh, she's kicking in. That one's a little busy, so we're going to go ahead and... Oh, well, even that little menu got slight visual change. One of the cool things is... Finding a spawn? Hello? There they are. One of the cool things is just a quality of life thing. Like in highways, the icons are just slightly different now. Makes them easier to tell which highway you're actually looking at. Just a little bit better. They're consistent. The different packs that had different icons, and it just wasn't, I don't know, it wasn't good. So, this is going to be mainly a commercial area. Pardon my sniffles. My allergies are just suddenly making me hate life. I'm gonna get these back in though, because I love these buildings. Really cool. There we go. I got 2 different colored ones. Let's see if I can use move it to get them. Different one here. Like if I reset, just keep hitting reset till I get the same color. There we go. Nice. Oh, but the cool thing is they have different statues. Like, this one has statues. That one doesn't. That's cool. All right, now we can zone. And I am just going to do almost wall-to-wall commercial across a lot of this. I also want to try to bring in some of my vanilla tourist assets just to see how they work. in this, and one of them that I wanted to bring in was the Eden Project. I don't have a space that it'll fit currently, so I'm just gonna like plop it with Anarchy somewhere just to keep it in the way. And then I think it would be a cool one to have kind of like really focused on one of these areas up here. I mean, that fills that up almost completely, and then we can detail around it. I like it. And then I also want to get in everything that's required for the Hadron Collider so that we can start eliminating education. I think that would be a good thing to do down here as well. I think we could get this in if I get rid of that one. We can have our aquarium right there. Excuse me. We need a library, but this isn't really the spot for the library. We're gonna throw the library just over here for now, so that it's here, that it exists. Put it off this side road. Does that have water? Oh. There, I have water. And then what else is required for the Hadron Collider? The Posh Mall. The Posh Mall would fit fine down here. This is totally the place for a Posh Mall. Where is the Posh Mall? There it is. One Posh Mall coming right up. What I'm hoping is that by having some tourist destinations in this area, that it will bring in more tourists because, oh yeah, it already is. Or wait, where's the one that captures tourists? Maybe it's these. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, they're bringing in tourists. We need 250, 350, 500 to get those assets to unlock. Now, we could do some residential in through here, but I don't know. It's going to be pretty noisy, especially after I turn on a policy that has street music, which increases noise pollution, but it also increases happiness in commercial zones. I don't know that we can hear it. We cannot, but it's still there. Is our central subway station seeing a lot of use? Yeah, actually it is. I'm hoping that brings a lot of tourists in here. We do have the wall-to-wall buildings enabled, so why it's not building them wall-to-wall, I don't really know. Why it didn't just put something there, no clue. Also, that doesn't look really wall-to-wall to me. However, there's also service buildings that can help this area quite a bit. There is this new large capacity hospital. These have patient capacity of 500. These have patient capacity of 800. And of course, they don't fit into my established grid. We'll find a place that they do. So we'll drop a hospital up here. Like right there. And then there's also the new high-capacity fire station. This has 25 trucks, the police headquarters. The fire station has 40. So we're going to throw that in. We're going to put it right over here by the collector. And there is a new high-capacity police headquarters, which ironically is smaller than the police headquarters, even though it has 15 more cars. I don't know. Don't ask me. I didn't make the DLC. Drop that right there. That way this area has good police, fire, and health coverage. How's their death care? Not the greatest, so down here by the hospital, we can throw that in. It is a bus-only road, but emergency vehicles and service vehicles still get in there. Ooh, look how slow these buses are moving down this because it's a pedestrian-only road. It's crawling, man. And our pedestrian area is underway. We can look and see what noise levels are like and see if there is anywhere we can do some residential, which I'm going to guess that yes we can. If I zone in just a few areas of office, I can take a look at it, sure. How do I zone this? You a little bit, let's go away. I'm gonna leave that completely unzoned. You can put it here in chat. Try dropping it in chat without me doing the permit. I've been curious if subscribers can do that or not. And then if it times you out, well, you had it coming. I really have no idea what it's going to do. Or I can just permit you if you prefer. How's my noise down here? That's pretty noisy. That's pretty noisy. So I'm thinking maybe down this corridor we do a lot more commercial. I just fill all that. Can't even paste it. Okay, well then. Oh, there it is. Cool. Pre-sync, not G-Sync, but it'll probably still work with G-Sync. DisplayPort, HDMI 2 doesn't have the 2.1, so a newer console wouldn't really work with it. But that's fine. 1440 doesn't say if it's an IPS panel or not. It's a VA panel. I mean, they're kind of the midpoint between IPS and TN. I prefer IPS panels. I just think they have better viewing angles. Since it's curved, you'll be fine. It's just that, like, from across the room or somebody else's computer, it's going to look washed out. Yeah, I mean, it's a 3070. I'm not even going to let it specs 3070. We know what 3070 can do. It has a couple USB hubs or hub ports. That's cool. One display port. That's all you need. And then 2 HDMI. Again, 2.0, but whatever. Does have a standard VESA mount if you want to put it on an arm instead of its built-in stand. I'm not personally a fan of curved monitors unless they're like ultra wide. But if that's your thing, cool. It's not a huge curve. $1,500, not massive. Yeah, I'd say good job. And then this is their gaming OC card, so it's not the blingiest in terms of, like, you know, your RGB and all that. I think you have a little bit right there. But it is an overclock card. Factory overclocked, so yeah, not bad, man. Not bad at all. I mean, I don't know that I agree with what they're saying that those are 549 cards anymore. You can get a 3080 Ti for that now. But I think, yes, this is a good deal when bought together. That's not shabby at all. I don't know that we're really going to get any more residential in this area. I could get away with some here. And maybe some here, though that's pushing my luck. And then down here by the amusement park, I just want all. There, now we get to wait forever for it to all fill in. Oh god, this guy's already having problems. We're using all of the cargo trucks. There's a couple ways we can solve that. If we come in here, you can see that we've now unlocked the small cargo service port that gives us 7 additional trucks. Or we could plop down another one of these and also get some garbage capacity. Since they're not currently complaining about garbage, I'm just going to put down the cargo one and hope that this one will stop complaining as this one starts sending out trucks. Excuse me. And you can see that we've already unlocked 2 plazas. I don't even know how we unlocked those. We've got to get our land value up to 450. 450 per cell, really? What's it at right now? 389. Oof. That's a lot of dollars. Good. It does show that our area is commercial. If you get this too close to 50%, it'll say mixed, and you'll never get any of your stuff. So that guy's still complaining. I don't know why. He shouldn't be. Maybe it was once his trucks come back. We're up to 382. As far as getting our commercial thing, we're already almost halfway to that. And we're slowly getting our tourists in to be able to get this other stuff. So while that does its thing, we're going to come over here. Yeah, 27, 1440, I think, is the sweet spot. That's what this one and this one are. That one's a 24, 1080. They're all the same refresh rate, though, so I don't get any weird conflicts because they're all the same refresh rate. These two are technically capable of higher, but I just have them 144. They can both do 165, but meh. They're all G-Sync, so they all work really well. 24 at a 1080, that's perfect resolution. 27, 1080, that's kind of pushing it with pixel density. In 4K, you really don't get the benefit till you go up to you know, that thing, 32 inch. So I kind of want to change this district right here, and it's going to hurt us. I want to come in here and enable this, and wait, which one's mid-century? I hate it that it doesn't tell me which one is mid-century. We're just going to have to figure it out. Built-in style DZ3, okay, it's 5B, this one. And show me just what's included. So it's not that one, it's this one. Which it says some of the, oh, these are the ones you can plop, okay. There we go. This is mid-century modern. So we want 11B in this area. B might not work like expected. Not all buildings are loaded. That's fine. I don't think there's that much commercial in here anyway. I wonder why it said not all buildings are loaded. I mean, that's just... So let's see. Does it have any commercial at all? That are loaded? It does not. Peculiar. Also, I don't really know why these houses aren't disappearing. They should start disappearing since I changed the theme. Like, they should totally start disappearing. Disappear. Go away. Are the commercial buildings ploppable? How are we losing money? What? How? There it goes. It was just... They're having an off week. That's why. Alright, why aren't those buildings disappearing since I enabled that theme? No clue. Thought that's how the theme managers worked. Oh, if I have to delete them, I have to delete them. I'm not worried about it. I don't know why they just don't put the content creator packs here instead of having to do it through theme managers. It's kind of annoying. Is Steam Manager broken? This right here helped me out greatly today. So you hit generate report and then open report, and it opens this text file. And it's very descriptive. Like it says, mod should be unsubscribed. I got find it disabled because it's broken right now, and so I just disabled it because it was causing problems. Building theme is compatible. This mod requires other mods you don't have, or which building themes? Do I not have building themes enabled? I have it. Let me unsubscribe. That would be why it's not working. It thinks it's not enabled. Relight. This is compatible. This mod seems to be abandoned. Okay. So I could get rid of Relight and get these two to replace it. So see, it even like gives you suggestions. This is so nice. Like, and takes you straight to the mod. So now this is based on my game. Like, this is my game. And it's just, it's really, really cool. And it had a lot more stuff in it earlier today. Ultimate level of detail. So there are some that still have minor issues, but and any mods that have some known weird things, they've got it. It's just so cool. It really, really, really is cool. Now that this mod, recommend using the following as well. Do I have what they're recommending? Prop Anarchy. Thought I had Prop Anarchy. I don't have Prop Anarchy. Well, we'll subscribe to that. And then try to find, oh, hi. It's just instantly there. I didn't even have to enable it. That's cool. Network multi-tool. Regular snapping requires removing all dependent assets before removing the mod. Patch order mod, play it, rebalance, on everything that you have. And below you'll find all of your mods. So like, look at that. Like, if I wanted to like give people a list of mods I'm using in my series, I could just come in here, copy this, and paste it. I'd be done. By the way, that was Notepad++. If you're not using it, I don't know what you're doing with your life. So what was the other one that it just had me reinstall? I forget. Prop Anarchy and something else. I wanted to see if it was there, if I need to restart the game. Well, either way, I've changed my mod, so I should probably restart the game. Just for stability's sake. I love this new button. But after saving, you're about to overwrite the save. You want to proceed? Yes. It'll save, it'll package, and it'll quit with really garbled text at the bottom for some reason. I don't know what that's supposed to be, but I don't care. So I'm going to restart the game real quick since we changed mods, make sure everything's enabled that we want. Move it, however, causes it, not move it, but find it causes some major problems. Like heat big problems. Like, I couldn't click anything in the game, big problems. I could click the button tools and place roads and place stuff, but then I was stuck on that tool until I clicked another tool. So I could never click cars or districts or anything like that to see what was going on. It didn't work. All right, just exit. Come on. This game takes forever to exit. Normally not this long, though. But yeah, the compatibility mod checker is great. You were trying to find it on the workshop, but you couldn't find it. That's ironic. But you don't want it right now anyway because it's not updated. There's a note even at the top of the find. It's like I've got most of the work done for this for P&P is what everybody's calling it, but it's not quite done. So it'll take me a few days, etc., type thing. Why is Cities not quitting? Make it quit. Get out of here. There we go. And we wait for Steam to realize it's not running anymore. Yeah, I task managered it. And then instead of hitting resume, I'm going to hit play so I can go to my mod menu. Water. I need to update my wallpaper to something taken by the web, the James Webb Telescope. Colossal order. Also, I'm going to switch back to game capture instead of display capture. I just seem to have better luck with it. It'll take it a minute to capture the game. Oh, I got a debug report. 81 tiles not installed. Oh, I hate it when that happens. All right, hold on. We got to exit again. Okay, we'll go back to display. Maybe. OBS, you're going to go back to display capture. Oh, that's just what's on there. Okay, you can see it. So task manager this again. Never mind, it did it on its own. Then we're going to go workshop. And we're going to go to there. By the way, this one is the newest one. You want this. And it has electric roads built in, so you can get rid of the electric roads mod, which is not updated. So we're going to unsubscribe. Or resubscribe. And then relaunch the game. It's a better version of 81 tiles. You gotta get rid of old 81 tiles before you use the new one. I don't like the murals that are on the buildings. I think they look tacky. I don't mind the murals, but just the ones that they have are kind of tacky. There we go. We didn't get a error that time. Mods. And then we're going to go enabled, change this to descending, and make sure that, yeah, everything is enabled. Except find it. I still have find it installed. I just don't have it enabled. All right, so let's load our game back up. By the way, the farm is upgraded to level 5. I just haven't quite rebuilt it yet. I just let the game run last night and some today to get everything that we zoned in last night to just fill in and upgrade and to get the farm ready to go. That might be one of the reasons we're losing money. The way I've got it built out, it's just losing massive amounts of money. But once we rebuild it properly, that won't be a problem. I like the new loading screen mod, which, by the way, if you have the loading screen mod, that was the temporary one. You need to get rid of it and get the new permanent one. He is not going to update the temporary one anymore since there's a replacement out. And it even says so at the top of the page. Yeah, get the compatibility mod or compatibility checker mod, and then just run the report before you ever launch a game. It's beautiful. It saved me so much time today figuring out what was and wasn't ready for this update. That scary point of, did it crash or is it going to load? There, it's going to load. And back in. So now let's make sure a theme's, there we go. Okay, so theme, and it was 11 B. I just don't know why it's saying there's not stuff included. Like, there's no commercial in this at all. That's going to be a problem. Not that there's a lot of commercial in this anyway. It's pretty much just some hotels and some roadside diners. So 11B is the one we want. It might not work. Not all buildings are loaded. That's fine. Hopefully now it will function, though. Now are they going to go away? What if I just start leaking? Is that commercial? There's a little note of commercial there. So are they ploppable then? Is that the thing? Where would they be? Here? Oh, not there. So where are they? Not there. Oh, is this it? Pedestrian landmarks? No, but we do have the commercial zone landmark. That's cool. Are they here? There's the Seaside Resorts ones. The parking lots were in my game earlier. Like, I've seen them. When I was testing things out, they were there. I don't really know where they went. And here they are. So there is not a whole lot of commercial. There's like this diner. Which looks cool. And then there's just a bunch of hotels. Where did we just go to get those? Right? No, where did we go to get those just now? I wasn't paying attention. Now here. Oh. Jesus Christ. Where were we just now that I got those from? Oh, come on. Why can't I remember? Will that open the right menu if I select that? Oh, picker not work? Picker works. This doesn't work on buildings. Where did I get that from? There it is. I stumbled upon it by accident. So I guess I'll put in like some hotels on top of some of these buildings. Can I get like a smaller one to fit back here? Nope. Fit back there? Nope. Then we're gonna put in some car parks. Ooh. Which way is that going? Okay. Is there one that goes that? Oof. This fills the area pretty well though. Hey, we got a mid-century modern with the pool in the front yard. Weird. So they're building in, just not very fast. And also that. I don't know why it's not just replacing them. I may get rid of the theme manager for now and just use the vanilla game. So I'm going to just manually delete them all. So I want this area to be mid-century modern. Take a minute, but oops, I deleted something else way up there, but I don't know what. I'm gonna pause so they don't start growing back, so that I can remember where I have and have it deleted, because they are starting to grow back, so we do have some resolution there. Just gonna decimate the population over here. Poor people. They're like, we've lived here for 80 years. Oh, you don't live here anymore. Alright. Oh, hey, look. That also helps us identify these stupid things again. It's still doing it. That 2-tile thing. And that should be all of it. One stubborn house right there. Anywhere else that we have just the 2 tiles missing? No. Alright, so now unpause, and this should all regrow as mid-century mountain. I like the hotel right up here on the beach. It's kind of cool. I wish it was facing out this other way, though, like this. Yeah, that's probably better. So then, with that there, we could get a row of parking. Alright, I kind of like that idea. Really, there's not one that's gonna there nicely. Ooh, I like that one better. That fits in like that. That fits in like that, and then we could go like. Not really ideal, but hey, it's there.
Him. I got him.
Hello, the Crappy Completionist. Fantastic name. How you doing? Welcome. How is it going? What were you guys playing tonight? Cities Skylines as well. Did you pick up the DLC today too? We're just really getting started. Hello, Fresh Dude. Welcome, guys. I appreciate the raid. No DLC? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you can pick it up sometime soon. Get out of here. Let me off commercial. There we go. Maybe we should just do some other car parks. But no, you know what? Let's do some other car parks behind here. Yes. Bus roads with no mass transit. You don't have the mass transit DLC? That's great. That kind of makes the new roads a little not so useful, but oh, I put that one the wrong way. Oh, well, we'll fix it. I don't know why these are under parks. It's the silliest place. Having stock bus roads. Yeah, I think it's really great. I like the fact that you can now build a high-speed bus network. Because there's even highways. Like, what? Like, you can literally make a bus expressway that only buses can use. So you can just really use, like, you know, if I wanted to move people from the airport, I could build a dedicated little expressway to, you know, like from here to over to this location, just have 2 stops at the end, and done. And it would just be fantastic. Retrofitting it might be a little bit more of a challenge, but I'm really... All of the emergency services use it too. Oh, that's cool. I haven't gotten in too far yet. The main thing that we've done so far is get started on one of these. And this is what I was really afraid of. Is that there was going to be a lot of repetition of this same building over and over and over again. And there is. Man, I hope Cities Skylines 2 includes multiple cities the way they did back in old Sim City. That would be fantastic. So now we've got a small cargo service point. That's what that is. So what's the other new thing we have then? A large pedestrian area service point. So that... Oh, that fits perfectly right there. So that gives us extra trucks. Oh, wow, look at that. Look at how this looks like. Because these are 2 separate buildings, but because they go all the way to the edge, it just looks like one building. Clever. Clever. Yeah, I would love to have multiplayer with multiple cities in one area. That is just so much repetition. Not really ideal. I mean, I get that they have different murals and stuff like that, but from out here, it just looks like the same 3 buildings over and over again. Do these spawn in fully upgraded? They don't, so maybe as they upgrade, we'll get some diversity then. All right. So we unlocked a building. What did we unlock? We haven't got the large glass plaza yet, but we did get the commercial zone landmark. Let's go take a peep at that. I don't really know where it is. I think it's here. Yeah. Commercial zone, it adds entertainment value. What's a good spot for that? Let's get it kind of right off our central area here. I don't know how I feel about these piles. I don't know. They just look... It's a bit too busy for me. Like that, I really don't want a building with people's faces on the side of it. I don't mind that. I don't mind that one or even the polka dots, but trees and people's faces instead of a building, I think it's too busy. However, the power of Bob compels you. Let's see if we can change that. I don't see it. I'm just going to click through here until I see if it highlights it. It's highlighting stuff around it. Ah, there we go. Mural pattern. So I could change that to something I like better. Kind of just want it to be like cobblestone or sandstone or something like that. Doesn't look like I'm going to get that option. So, are there more? Can't wait for Friday. I'm sorry this week is kicking your ass, my friend. I'm gonna guess there's not more. We're almost through the alphabet. You know they're gonna have those V's in front of them. Not seeing anything that makes me think it's... That's sad. I really wanted to get just like sandstone or bluestone or something on there. I still need to rearrange my room. I've decided I'm just going to move my desks that way and bring this over against this wall. Though I don't know where I'm going to put the server because the stand that it's on will block the part of the closet door. I guess I can just block part of the closet door. It's 2 of those stupid folding outdoors. We're almost through them all, and nothing that makes me think that I can change it. That's sad. Oh well, we'll just leave it with that bright ugly thing that it is. It's an interesting building. What's kind of disappointing is if you do a residential specialization, your residential building is just a tourist attraction that makes noise, but it looks like an apartment building. Be really cool if it was a ploppable apartment building. Oh my god, this thing is full already. We've got so much cargo going through here. Garbage trucks are fine, but these dudes are not. So what we're going to do is create another little corner here. Goodbye to those houses, or buildings, offices, whatever. They are going to go away. Get out of here. Go away. And we'll put in some more of the service buildings. I just got to remember where everything is. So this is large cargo. This is small cargo. This is large pedestrian service. So this does cargo and trash. We don't really need garbage coverage. We're good there. So I'm just going to give us one of these. And then maybe the small one right next to it, if I can get away with it. Oh, I thought it was going to let me. Nope. So we'll just do the large one for now. So that has 30 trucks, so hopefully that will solve all of this trouble here. We're struggling to get tourists in this area, which is kind of surprising. I kind of figured, given the mass transit that we have through here, and the fact that it pulls from tourist areas, that we would get quite a few. We're almost there on our land value. We're still just barely a commercial. Just barely. So, if I wanted to click that, slow driving ban, that would change the speed limit on this road, and this road, and this road, which I don't think I want to do that. So there's some pretty busy roads already. So we're going to leave that alone. So we don't have any office demand, so a lot of this isn't zoning in. And we don't have any residential demand because it's competing with way over here. Oh, hey, look. All that detailing we did on our school campus is on fire. That's fun. I'm tempted to get the fire spreading mod. As many fires as we have. They're slowly getting it put out. Yeah, this is going to take a while to fill in, but I think it looks fantastic, especially next to these guys. I think they complement one another really well. The eco self-sustaining buildings with a mid-century random stage violence. These violent delights have violent ends. Somebody please tell me they know what that quote is from. Anyway, let's see. Where do we want to do the nice little seaside area? I'm thinking over here. I think this is the spot right here. So we are gonna come in here. Oh. Okay then, I don't have extra landscaping tools, I forgot. Oof. We actually have to pay attention to the soil and everything now. Is extra landscaping tools broken? Get back in there. Oh, he hasn't updated it yet. Well, I've got it favorited so I can add it back once it's available. Oh man, this is... I don't have unlimited soil. I'm gonna have to pay attention to what I'm doing here now. I haven't had to do this in a while. How do you get it to be a bigger brush? Oh, here. Okay. You got nothing? These violent ends? Or these violent... The lights have violent ends? It's a shame. I guess this is already leveled off enough that we can just use it. We'll just bring it out a little farther. Forgot how to play vanilla? No, I didn't forget. I just wasn't expecting it. That's all. We give ourselves just a bit more beach here. It doesn't seem to be taking my soil. And it should be. Anyways, these violent delights have violent ends. From Westwood on HBO. Fantastic show. I absolutely love it. Westworld. Did I say Westwood? That's the name of my Cities Skylines series. Westworld. And I can't tell you the number of times when I'm doing my Cities Skylines series that I've introduced it and welcome back to Westworld. And I'm like, oop, let's try that again. There we go. Alright, so let's take a look at these assets and see what we have. They are, unfortunately, just ploppables. They're nothing special. But the service ones, are they... Yeah, okay, so we've got fire station. It has to be placed roadside, so let's get ourselves a little road here. For now, just a little dirt road, I think will be fine. Like that. And... Where'd they go? Do they all have to be placed roadside? They do. Okay, so we're going to plop them all here. Let's see what we have. This one, I'm assuming, has to go out over the water. Yep. Same with this one. That one. Oh, wow, you can only plop each one once. Man. A lot of buildings. Man, there's a lot of these. We'll do a teeny tiny one. Still more. Alright, let's extend our road out. Building already exists. You shall not create a time paradox. So then there is a fire station. I think there's a police station. And there is a train station somewhere. There it is. So these are our Seaside Resort buildings. And they're freaking beautiful. And I like that a lot of them are double-sided. So, like, you can have that one up against the water, but then have paths and things coming out of the back. Same on that one. That one's got a back porch. This one does not. This one's freaking gorgeous with its side entrance like that. That one's double-sided. That one's double-sided. That one's kind of double-sided. Oh, nice. Congrats. These are beautiful old buildings. Not a whole lot of these still exist in real life. Look at this train station, though. How cool is that? Just the details. So does it have color variations? Let's find out. Yep. Greens, reds, yellows. Cool. So I want to incorporate all those just loosely around all of this stuff. However, that's way too far over, isn't it? Yeah, that needs to be more over here. So let's move you to more there and move you to like here and then bring you. Come here. Hello. Hello. I clicked you. Thank you. I'm gonna move you and see. Well, let me do that. So, do you believe you're supposed to go out of the water? There. Actually, this needs to be more towards the middle. This one can be more here. And honestly, there's no reason they can't be kind of close together. That thing's long. That was a project right there to build that. Okay. He's just disappear into the sand nicely so we don't have the issue with I knew somebody was going to say it. Look at that. It's so beautiful. We don't have an issue with like stairs coming. So I think that this needs to go out this way. So let's kind of just plan some roads here. And what roads should we use? I don't even know. I don't really have a road that looks good for those. And if I use these, they're not roads. I have to make this a walkable area. I think it would look really cool with cobblestone. So maybe we just make this a pedestrian area as well. Oh, also, I want to check, does a path satisfy these? Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. That would be a big no. Okay. So down here... dirt paths. Okay, fine. Don't. God, where's your line, dude? Jesus. Okay, you now have a road. You now have a road. I'm gonna actually back these off a bit. Is that too far? That's too far. Shit. Okay. God, there's not a lot of room to play with right there. There. Now, are you happy? Except for your lack of power and water? You are. Okay. Why are these here? I've sent them up there. I don't know how many times, and they keep popping back down. Not create loop. Create curve. There. Wrong shape. Huh? Oh, is it because this isn't more than one segment? I can fix that. Okay. Oh, go away. There. Now you should be happy. There's There's more than one segment for you to connect to. Maybe we might need to do that here too. Build just one segment though. Yeah, if I delete it, it's all gone. All gone. All gone. But that's what this is for. We'll just add a node. Yeah, okay, you're a null reference too. And we'll add a node, and we'll get a null reference. And we'll add a node and get a null reference. Cool, now it should work. From there to there. And, oops, clicked out of the mod. From there to there. Nice little road down there. Get rid of these extra ends. So I think that this one needs to be like our center point here. So what I want to do is bring a road up here parallel. I'm going to run out that way, and then I'm going to run out this way. I'm going to drop that right. Oh, that's a dirt path. You're right. Yeah, my bad. Wait, no, that was a road. It's a road, isn't it? The path. Did I really just build paths and not roads? Maybe. It's possible. No, it's a road. Oh, it is indeed a path. Well, what's this? Path. So you guys are fine with paths. I guess I just have them too far away. Or do I want this one to be the main one? I want this to be my anchor. Yeah, I want that to be the anchor. I want it to go right there. Yes, that is what I want. And then we will have path runs straight down. So it means we need to adjust this a little bit because I want this to be dead center on that path. I wouldn't mind it sitting back a little bit and running the path up to the steps. How far back can I get away with it before I start bitching? Pretty freaking far. I'll take it. There you go. And then we'll just center that back up a little bit. Cool. And you're connected? You're connected. Awesome. So I think that makes a nice anchor right there. Just right off the pier. That's your focal point. Yeah. Yeah. And then the rest of these, we want to put some of the more grand ones along the main walk. So this is 200 from there. I do realize I just deleted that, but don't worry about it. We'll put it back in a minute. I just want these areas to kind of mirror each other. I guess it was just one whole this tile distance. But this one needs to go. Get rid of that. And bring this one in to about there-ish. And then use our curved road tool. Finish that out. And then we need some paths. I don't know if this is going to quite have the look I want it to have. We'll see. And I want to bring in... What's our next best, like, brand thing here? Something really... They're all really pretty. That's the problem. Which one would be built closer to the beach? This one. This one is going to go right down here, right on the end. What about there? And then we need something that works with this. Actually, is there something in a similar architectural style to this? I don't think so. And it has the dome, but not the same roof type. Yeah, the one we have over there is best. So then what's this building look like? It's got more squared off, and then it's got some of the whatever those things are called. I forget what they're called. That has more dormer style and then flared, so we don't want that one. That one might be a good candidate. That one's not bad. Let's just go with this one. Right here. And these will be our big, grand hotels that are out here with prominence. Can you really not go any farther that way? And then we're going to run some roads back where our curb is right in the middle here. Here we're going to run it this way. And then we want some of these. Where was that one? This one. I want this. I want it facing this way, but I want it back here. So I guess we're going to have to do like another road. Green Club's going to get the same bundle? Nice. So I just like how this is oriented, and then we can have paths. Yeah, I know he only has a 1650. I don't know how he faces each day. Rough, man. And I guess if we're going to do that, we can bring off another block here. Get something good in there. This, I think, is good. I just want to crowd these things. Oh, I'm sure it helped. And then I think I want to bring this one, because this is a nice looking one, in right here, but it doesn't want to go where I want it, so we're going to use Anarchy. We're going to use Move It. Put it where I want it. Which is there, and then back a bit. There we go. And we'll run a path up to that. So many buildings to choose from. And we're going to come off of here. And I like that this is not a grid. Put that one there. I think that fills that in nicely. See, some of these just aren't as ornate as the other ones, and they look like they could be kind of packed in closer to like a little downtown. Like a lot of these look like that, this one. These smaller ones all look like they'd be really nice together and make it look like a little town. I'm just trying to get the bigger, nicer ones kind of out here on their own right now with good sight lines to the beach. But maybe they won't all have nice sight lines to the beach. They're just so nice looking. That back. All right, then we're just gonna make like a little town square, like right here. Gonna make a curve. Gonna bring it back one. Then I'm gonna make that same curve. And divide it down the middle. And our train station is gonna live right back here. We're gonna make a little park down this middle bit. We're gonna have paths to walk on to connect these up there. Same with this one. These will connect up there. But we're gonna get our service buildings in here. Once I can find them all. Not have any healthcare out here. That's a bit of a problem. And these we're just gonna pack them in. I almost feel like I'm playing with Ploppable Rico at this point. You can go there, okay. I think I can get this little tiny one in behind you. I can. Oh, that kind of obstructs my view, and I didn't want to do that. Okay, so we'll put you more over here. Okay, move this one. Now, I want to keep this view of the train station. Well, hello, officer. I don't think there's any crime out here just yet. Let's bump over. Yeah. And can this little teeny tiny one go in between there? It can. Let's tighten these up. And all these old stick frame buildings would be one hell of a fire hazard. Not that that's anything out of the ordinary for what I built. But they would be one heck of a fire hazard. There you go. Now let's just tighten all this up. Move it away from the train station as best we can. Now that we've got our general placement figured out. Come on, there you go. Just bump them over as far as I can. It's a shame these are all hotels. And I don't even think they function as hotels. I think they're just places for tourists to come look at. Yeah, you're good on a corner because you got that nice wraparound porch. Though, that one has a nice porch on the side too. Oh well. I want you to stay in that direction. I want you right up against that edge. Come on. There. Move all these over. I might be able to get that one in there. Yeah, we might be able to get that in there after all. Right. There you go. Right there. Right there. Right there. And then you can fit right there. Cool. And that gives me a nice vista up into our train station. And that is all of those. They're like mansions? Yeah, well, that's what a lot of those old resorts were just... They looked a lot like stick frame mansions. Every one of these is a hotel. Every one of them. But they do look good right here by the seaside. So, I'm happy about it. So now we need connectivity to get in there. So So where does this start curving there? There's going to be a major highway, but we're going to build like some woods to kind of make this feel really secluded. I just want to virgin diamond. Yes. Ooh. Oh, it's so much bigger than I expected it to be. There we go. Quite line up with where I want it, but that's okay. We can make it work. It also does not need to be a 6-lane road, but it does need to be for there. We're going to bring that down quickly, and we're going to connect like in here. No, we're going to just connect it like right there. We're just going to bring it straight down and in. I still don't know what road I want unless I just make this whole area pedestrian friendly. But then if I do that, I have to add those service cargo buildings, which I guess we could like hide those back there. That's an idea. Just have a collector that comes off this way. Go right there. And then have it curve like that. And curve back straight. And then this could just be here. I'm gonna give myself lots of room for them. I don't know how many we're gonna need. Also, can I plop them being outside of... Yeah. I'm gonna give myself 2 of them for now. Oh, that automatically created my little district. Cool. I'm gonna grab that little district. Yep. That down over here for now, and then figure out where this road is going to go. So I want the cobblestone. I just think that would be most appropriate back here. So can I just use, if I have this selected, can I just use this to make a connection for me? Oh, hold on. You gotta get rid of this. Works for me. And then I can reconnect my roads. Glad freaking touch it, or whatever this is called. Picker mod still works. Makes my life easier. There, cool. Now we got a place to bring in some water pipes. We're gonna bring that. Grab this. Bring it here, under the highway, down to this connection. Under here. Over that way. Turn off all of these snap twos. I don't really expect this area to, like, do much. It's just here to look pretty. That's all it's here for. If I go, I'm going to have to do both sides. However, it is going to give us an opportunity for one of our very first train stations. should all have water. Now we know which ones are complaining about actually being too far from the road. So that one is too far away. Just drag it in until it quits complaining. We'll drag that up to match. And then we will drag this one in just a little bit. So you do want a road. You're fine without a road. Alright then, we'll make that a dirt road back there then. That's fine. I wanted to do, but it's fine. It goes straight that whole way? Yep. There. Oh, that one was complaining. I didn't realize that. Just do anarchy and be done with it. Cool. And then we'll just use the tool again. Connections. Done. So now you should have power. There you go. It's kind of a lovely area. Alright, enjoy your shower. And get our water pipes all the way into this area. Cool. I'm surprised. Oh, well, these aren't complaining yet because I haven't upgraded this road yet. Come through and upgrade it. They're probably going to be unhappy with me. Yeah, they are. But that's fixable. Down here on the beach, I want it to stay dirt. So I want to adjust that one little segment that I just did. There, back down to dirt. And then we just need to bring... What these are saying is not in a pedestrian area. So right now, they have no connectivity whatsoever. But all we have to do is grab this pedestrian area and make the circle a little bigger, and then just follow this around. Now they're complaining about something else. I don't know what. We'll figure it out, though. Beach. I'm surprised these ones down at the beach aren't complaining. There, okay, now what's your problem? No garbage service point. You're right. You are absolutely right. These are just cargo. I did a bad. Do I have just garbage ones yet? Don't. But what we can do is one of these. Now you should be happy. So that's garbage. That's cargo. That's cargo. Belmont Street. And we're not going to do, like, music or anything like that. We're not going to zone it. It is... Wow, it's maxed out on entertainment. This is just going to stay like this. It's not going to get a specialty or anything. I just wanted these really pretty streets. However, since I changed the streets, none of this stuff now actually is on the road properly. So we're going to fix this. We're going to basically move them all and then move them all back. So I had to use anarchy to get this street in. I'd like it to actually front the street the way it was designed. So good. And I don't want a ton of space between these. Come on. Can I get you without you being a thing? No. Can't. So I gotta move all these down. which is fine. Then move this one in place. You can go right there and then move these back. I like that they snap to the grid, but then for the most part also have a little bit of freedom after that. Not all of them, most of them do. Basically paying for them all again here. Oh, come on. Really? You were happy to do this earlier. Nope. You're right there. This guy down. This guy down. Move these, because we already know these. Well, hello. Somehow I opened the budget panel. Don't ask me how. I was nowhere near it. I might have hit a hotkey for it or something. I don't know what the hotkey is, though. You really don't fit there. Okay. What about this? Yeah, this will go there. That one can't go there. Can you? Can you? No, nothing can go there. Big sad. So we're going to move that there. Put that there. And I guess I'll just have an empty spot. Oh, but then that's just really in the way. We're trying to maintain that view to the train station. Alright, let's look at this. Let's see what I can do different here. We gotta slow that cop car's going. Okay. I think I see what I can do. You can turn this one to this road. Then bring these in. Definitely gotta be the smaller ones back here. You there, and then I'm hoping. No. Well, shit. I guess you can just go with there. There. Oh, nice little downtown area. And then we're gonna do some paths back in through here. I gotta turn all my snap twos off to get this to work, and I gotta turn anarchy on. So I want a path to come down here. Turn right there. Not hard to see what I'm doing, but we're getting there. Like that. That way there's like a little alley, because a lot of these buildings have a little space right here behind them. There we go, that works. And they've got stairs and things, so it would make sense to have paths that connect that. At least I think so. That one's on stairs, or on a path, I mean. Back here, kind of the same thing. I want to sneak through right here. And turn. Go here. Back right across there. Get this guy connected up. Oh, come on. Look, there. And anything else that needs a connection? No, because that's already got a little bit of dirt right there. What about you? Yeah, you need a little connection, but you are going to get that connection elsewhere. You are going to kind of come over to here. Path is going to come down this way. So I want to get to the back side of these. That. Bring that one in there. Cool. And then same thing here. I just want to say that these are connected. It's just visual, but whatever. And then do you even have? Nope. What about this guy? He's pretty set, but we can do like path going out like that. And then you don't have stairs the other side. You do not. So then we need a path right here. Then we've got this over here. Bring that down like that. And then this one up here is going to kind of come out that way. Yeah, get some detailing done, and this will be pretty spiffy. But for now, people can come over here. I don't know that it's really going to get a whole lot. We can find out. Actually, there's a lot of tourists coming over here, and there will be more soon once we get a train station in. I'm not 100% sure yet where the train station's going to be. So how's this area doing? Still no office demand, and it looks like a lot of our residential's yet to fill in. It's kind of disappointing. Also, it's not doing wall-to-wall. I mean, that is not what I'd call wall-to-wall. And that is what I enabled. And there's clearly a big gap there. Well, one thing we don't have in this area are our schools. So I guess we'll just come in some of these spots that haven't filled in yet and drop in our high school and our elementary school. There we go. We don't need the educated. Pretty soon we're not going to need the educated, to be perfectly honest. Because pretty soon we're going to build the Hadron Collider, which takes care of education. So hopefully this will start filling in. And then the area over here that we decimated is slowly filling back in. So we're just waiting on those. While we wait, I need to run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. While I was away, my mouse started flashing saying it needs recharging, which is a problem. Let's see if I can't get the cable. Where I can have it plugged in, because I don't want to use my other mouse. He's no good. Either one of them, honestly. Good. Hey. Cable. Now I'm going to have to fish it back through there later, but oh well. Okay, that way it'll charge while I play. Oof, the simulation speed is so slow. So I wanted to look at some of the things. What does this do? Acme FPS option. I don't know what that is. Okay. Go to move it, selection key, Alt plus middle mouse button. Interesting. How about we turn that off? I wanted to look at some of this stuff here. See if there's anything that we could do to, excuse me, just make things look a little better, or not look better, but show button. Where's the button? It's that positioning button. Yeah, where is it? I don't see a button. Is it there? No. It's FPS camera. I want the frame booster thing. Where is it? Render it. There we go. Just want to see if we can get some better performance here. Extreme performance. Just basically by dropping down some settings. Seems a little better. We have a cemetery. He's empty. How's the other one doing? It's done that way somewhere. Yeah, I don't think our bulldoze tool is working. It's not. Hello? Do I have any other abandoned buildings in town? We had some over here abandoning, but it looks like they got over it. Got over it. Oh. So I guess we could build our farm while we're waiting for all this to fill in. I was hoping to come over here and be able to get a couple more of these pedestrian areas in. We've also got a lot of detailing to do. A lot. Oh, it's that fan. I'm like, what is that weird graphical thing happening there? It's not. When it says wall to wall, I guess. Oh, the gap is there. So yeah, these are wall to wall. It's just that's two separate apartment buildings. Okay. I understand. And I'm just. That mural's not bad. That one's hideous. And that's hideous. I don't like the murals. Like, not at all. I like the high school mural. I think that is very tasteful. It works. For the most part, I don't know. I'm not a fan. We did not have high rises here, but I can't control that from here, can I? I have to then paint a separate district over top of it and say high-rise buildings are okay. Like, are high-rise buildings okay in this one? I think so. No, that has a high-rise band. Boo. These aren't true high-rises. They're more mid-rises. Well, let's see if this will fix it. I hate having two districts right on top of one another because it always messes with where the name goes. So I'm going to include the park. Cool. And then we'll get a bigger brush. And whoop, that's a little too big. Fill in a section. There we go. Now then, at least the names aren't overlapping. In here, policies, city planning, high-rise ban. I don't know if that is going to do anything for us. Still thinks they're banned. But these are upgrading, so okay, never mind. But they don't rebuild. They don't get any bigger. It's the same building. Just upgrade. That works. Land value over here is through the roof. Well, it dropped significantly. But it apparently at one point got up to 450. Have 3 garbage trucks per week using the service points. So we're not even generating a lot of garbage here. That's 9 that we've got to get. We got that. We're just really struggling to get tourists into this area. And I think it's just because we have so much competing tourism. You're getting 28, you're getting 25. So we're getting, yeah, 75. So what, the rest of the buildings aren't getting any tourism? Now see, we're getting more than 75. Unless it's just, you know, counting the same tourists over and over again. Alright, so now that we've got the big gate thingies, big little gates, that's what I almost said. I want to put those in. Once I remember where they are. Is that it? No. There it is. I want these on either end here. Kind of hoping to get it to go that direction. There we go. Like that. Down here I can't do it because I've already got a park. So we're going to move this to elsewhere. Like here. That to flip around and put that in. There we go. I like this one because it has the fountains. It's very cool. It's a lot of people walking through there. Holy moly, man. And then... Oh, those buildings will regrow. That will never work. Fix this. Same down here. There we go. And just no office demand anywhere in the city, unfortunately. Because last time we built a bajillion industry jobs. We have huge residential demand. Why are they not filling in any of these gaps? don't quite know. We're still just barely a commercial area. Barely, 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 barely. Land value bonus, pretty much maxed. Our entertainment, pretty much maxed. And there are a lot of tourists, or a lot of pedestrians walking down here. We've got a lot of people using our subway station, like a whole bunch. I don't remember which lines they were. Would have been these two, yeah? Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay, this one needs a bigger train. So 400, what's this one have? You gonna spawn? Oh, 300, so we want it the high capacity because it has 500. Cool. And then this line is the other one in this area, and it needs a bigger train. I think that was like 350 or something. Oh my god, look at all those people. 400, perfect. They're all getting on the metro. Yeah, I was about to say, just watch that number there start climbing as they all go in. Guess it's not as many people as it looked like, but it looked like we were about to get slammed. I'm glad I finally figured out how to make these things go faster. Because now they're definitely keeping up with demand. Yeah, they're doing good at all of them. Beautiful. We could probably do with one less here, honestly. Cool. Our bus is backing up. We got the haze from the pollution. Nothing I can do about that. So let's fix the farm. It's broken. So there's a weird going on. So to fix the farm, we're going to delete the farm. Well, delete everything inside the farm. And then after we do the farm, we'll detail the areas that we built tonight. Starting over at the Seaside Resort area. And then if we have enough time, we'll figure out where our train stations are going to go. And add in some train stations. A lot of stuff to delete here. You know what? Let's use move it. Go here and set it to just buildings. Done. That was easier. Don't know why I didn't think of that before. So I want to see how big the largest crop field is. Doesn't fit there. Okay, so what do we need to do with our grid to maximize the placement of these? Find out. I'm going to put part of the grid back in. And just kind of look at it here and see what I want to do. So basically, if I get rid of... Alright, so we want that road to go back in then. We want this. No, we want it here. Yep. This is where we want it. So we want it here. And then we want to... have squares like that. And then how many will that let me get? Three each one. And then we can do like another one down this way, or we can do the smaller ones. I guess we'll do the bigger ones. Doesn't center, but oh well. And then I want to do that again. Okay, can't use picker on those anymore. I guess getting rid of find it, got rid of picker. You know what, let's move that in. Have them all right here by each other and have a little gap over by the road. I think I like that better. And then in this middle bit, I want to try something here. Think about these small ones. So that's 2,400 times 3. 48, 96, 134? 134,000? Okay, Google. Oh, okay, Google. What's 2,400 times 6? 14,000. Whereas this one can only make 5,600. So I think it's better to do the small ones in there. And maybe... random? Let's see what this is going to look like. Welcome back, Fieldtastic. We're just working on the farm while we wait on things to upgrade. That one doesn't want to go there. That one doesn't want to go there. Okay. That's fine. No. And that should be enough for production. Posture check. My back popped on that one. That felt good. That feels like it needs to again. There it goes. Let me open up my spreadsheet here and shave. So I have 1, 2, 3, 12 large ones. And 12 small ones. It's making 173 crops. I feel like I could do more. I also feel like these should be on this side. And then the polluting stuff back there. Yeah, I do want to do that. So we need to go ahead and bring this road out. If I can. Close. We're gonna make it work. Just gonna bring that up. And yes, this is what I want to do. Okay, so I'm just gonna move all this down here. Chirpy, you're in the way, my friend. Big farm, yes. Big. Chirpy! Fuck off. Very big farm. Why does it not want to go there? Like, this last one, it always wants to leave that gap. There. Jesus. Can I please have this right next to that? Really? Whatever. It's dumb. That does put a couple of these on collectors, but whatever. It's just gonna be like fun, so it's not that big of a deal. That was not user error. It was just the game being particular about the fact I was way out in the sky. Orient those to local road. Nope, that's not where that goes. Damn it, I did it again. I just paid to move that thing 3 times. Computers. I'm gonna pump them this direction. Yeah, they're just really, those little ones are just really finicky about where you place them. Like how close zoomed in you are. They want to snap otherwise, farther away. Oh, come on. Come on, your friend did it. Why could your friend do it and you can't? What is happening? Whatever. We're gonna have 2 on collectors. There. And then do the magic of move it. Like that. And I'm gonna go boop, boop, boop. And I'll line up objects. There we go. That way I know they're where I want them to be. Those are fine like that. That's all fine. So let's get some crops specified here. Yeah, you can all be potatoes. That's great. Let's have you all be corn. 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 And then you're going to be greenhouses. Those 2 little guys on each side. Click it. Greenhouse. Corn. 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 Cotton. 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 Excuse me, and more potatoes. We don't have wheat anywhere, though. Guess we'll do wheat on this one. Actually, I think I'd rather have more wheat than anything else. Alright, cool. That's phase 1 of Operation Big Ass Farm. No, it's not. We gotta do the skin. Yeah, that one's off by one. I thought it looked off. Bring this in. You gotta see basic Kansas because wheat fields. Dude, have you ever driven across Kansas? Driving across Kansas will seriously sap your will to live. It is flat, straight interstate across the whole freaking state. Like, I remember the last time I did it, honestly thinking, okay, I'm done. I'm just going to stop my car and I live here now. I can't drive anymore across this horrible, horrible, horrible non-existence of a place. It was just, ugh. Cool. So then, wait. So then we'll go back to potatoes. Potatoes. And we'll go back to cotton. Now we're ready for phase 2 of Big Ass Farms. How big are these? Fairly girthy boys. How many can I get? Just 2? Okay. Not ideal, but workable. I'm gonna bump that over like that. Maybe get some smaller ones in between. Yeah. Cool. I'll do that again. Not a fan of having these directly across from each other, but I think this is preferable to have them emptying on the collectors. To the point I'm not even going to do the second set back here. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 large animal pastures. And 6 small ones. Okay. Tedious work. I may wind up just tearing these back down, I'm not sure. For now, we're going to put them back in, see how things fit, and then go from there. So, we now need, like, slaughterhouses and things like that. You don't really need them, because they just make more animal products, but... I need to figure out where our bakery is going to go, which it can just go, like, way down here. Yeah, it can go down here. with this. Just makes more sense to have him down here by... Well, let's get him out of the area where there's residential. There we go, right on the corner. Right on the corner. However, now my power doesn't jump, does it? But it will, because we're going to have warehouses down here. Okay, so let's work our ways backwards now. Figure out where we're going to put our flour mills. They're just going to go right here. How many of them do I want? Like 6. 8. I want 8. Alright, so now what do we have left in crops? 71 crops still remaining. We're going to need a lot of storage for flour. We're also going to need storage for special goods. We're going to put all of that all here. Again, not ideal to have that one facing the other one, but better than having it load on a collector. Cool. All right, now we need to think about the animal processing stuff. Also, get these roads back up. I don't know when they got disconnected, but we need them. Here we see the Jeep in its native habitat, off-roading. So, you live way over here. You are driving to work over here, and you're going that direction. Mm-hmm. Are you ever going to start driving towards your job? Meh. I love hard sounds. You're just gonna crash right through the field there. Good thing there's no livestock yet. However, you better not hit any of my sheep. Oh god. Move, sheep! Move! 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 Oh my god, it's so close. The Jeep does not equal sheep, right? Nice, we're gonna drive through the cornfields. And through a barn, it looks like. He still hasn't realized that is his thing. I like the new first-person camera, by the way. Look at all the details it gives me. You guys can't see what's behind the camera. It says where he's going, or where he's from, all of that. And I can look around in this camera. Ooh, there. Yeah. I like the new first-person camera mod. We're not just locked in. Much better. Whatever. We're just going to let him go on his journey and finish our farm. Speaking of, we need to get storage in for all these crops real quick. That one's not going to fit. That one's not going to fit, so we're going to have to do... smaller ones where we can. Truck driver right. Need a lot of storage for these crops. These are all small storage solutions. I'm gonna get some of the bigger ones in here. There we go. How big are my maintenance buildings? Ooh, pretty big. Oh, one of those in back here. Then we can get a couple more in. Don't need a lot of them. All right, now animal processing. We've got 70 crops to work with, which you would think they would take animal products and turn them into something else, but they don't. Also, how many different animals do we have? 4. So we're going to do sheep, sheep, sheep. Cows, 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 Highland cows, Highland cows, Highland cows, Highland cows, pigs, 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 and you guessed it, pigs. All right, so what else do we have for processors? We still have the cattle shed, the milking parlor, and the slaughterhouse. Cattle shed, pretty small building, so we can get away with a couple up here. Don't need a lot. Milking parlor, kind of the same. They're not all that huge. Do a couple more cattle sheds. There we go. And slaughterhouse is big. Slaughterhouse big. Ooh, I can just get 2 of those in. Let's put these on this road. Or won't fit that way. Whoops, nope, 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 nope. No, go away. All of you. There. Yep, yelling at the video game again. That's what I do. So, 4 slaughterhouses. 2 milking parlors. And a partridge, no, 6 cattle sheds. I think we're in good shape. That leaves me with only 15 surplus crops. I think that's beautiful. So then we can do some storage for our animal products, which is going to take a lot of them, because we are making a lot of animal products. This is all going to go to animal products. And I have 2 of them going that direction. Sure we got it off of this street. We did. 5 of them go in this direction. Cool. So let's get everything set up here. So you are flour, 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 and unique factory products. You are all animal products. And that still probably won't be enough. Awesome. That's our big ass farm. So since we have a gap right here, I'm just going to move all this stuff over one. And we'll have room for more storage at the end if we need it. Probably will. Gonna move this guy down some. There. These we're gonna use move it on because they won't snap that anarchy. Go and oink. The trucks are like, hey, I was going there. Cool. And then we've got a little bit of extra space here. Now we can do whatever we want with. I don't know what that's going to be just yet. But one of those things is going to be to come in here and create workers' barracks area. What'd be the best way to do this? I go like there. That'll let me get a whole other row in. That won't. Okay. Wrong building. So that's 9. Let's do that again. Get 18, nearly the max. 20. That kind of fills in that gap a little bit. So our farm is probably going to be operating at a huge loss. So surprisingly not. Efficiency bonus 120. Pollution bonus minus 40%. And now I just need something down here that'll jump the power. Because these roads, even though they send power, these buildings aren't picking them up. Oh, I wonder. Okay, we're going to temporarily get rid of that. These dudes are going to complain. What we don't have in yet are any of the guard towers. I wonder if they will jump the power for us or not. Let's find out. Okay, they will. But not there. So, I think that's going to be down to our good friend, the earthquake sensor. Should do it. Yep. You forgot how to make a prison? Well, this is a mod. Well, asset set. From it's called Interactive Prisons. I don't know who it's from. It's not putting the little Steam tag up there for me to click on it. And so you just draw a road. Watch your intersections, because sometimes the fence will do weird clipping things. It's... The buildings are down here at the end under police, and then the road is just in your small roads. It used to all be down here under police, but the 2 or 3 updates ago, it jumped out of there and put the road in its own place. So you can put these just by any road if you want. And they'll have the fence, and then you can complete the fence around it. But I just like the look of having the whole thing gated. You just get released from prison. Must have been visiting someone in prison. And each building has various capacity. Because when you look in your crime, you could wind up with a high crime rate even though you've got a lot of police stations if you don't have enough jail capacity. I've had that happen to me before. I can't believe I've been live 3 hours already. It feels like 45 minutes. This has gone by so fast. Let's go check on our fire. This area was burning earlier, but it's already growing back in and looking beautiful again. Also, let's check on our mid-century modern neighborhood. Where was that? It's over here. It's still... So these blocks are not the ideal size. It looks like 3 tiles is their biggest. Well, no, there are some 4 tiles here. So they just chose not to build those here. How are they doing on upgrades? They're not. What's that color? Why are some of these red? What's that mean? This is all kind of new here. Like, we should only have 3 colors here. We should have mostly families, mostly seniors, mostly adults. Only those 3 colors. But here I should have 5 shades of green, not something that is brown. Is it showing me the roof color? No. Hello, AstroTurf backyard. Holy shit. Yes. Yes, the wood. Yes. I like that almost all of these have pools. It's pretty good. Pretty good. So I'm gonna go back over here to our seaside place. What's your problem? Garbage is piled up, but you are the garbage place. You are the garbage place. I don't know what to tell you, my friend. You went and got that garbage. So... what is it you want from me? Does it then need a garbage facility to come pick up its garbage? Surely not. Really? I'll be damned. Regular garbage trucks still have to come over here. Then what's the point of you? Oh god, it's like I didn't get it though. I gotta go back. Whew. Okay. I had a lot of garbage. This is unhappy because there's nothing zoned over here, and there's never going to be anything zoned over here. This is all I want are these assets. Like, that's it. These are tourism things. I don't want the town over here because there's nothing else that matches these. I just want the Seaside Resorts buildings. That we are now going to detail. Let's first of all look and see if we got any Seaside Resort assets. I don't think we do. Oh, posture check. Fuck off. Like, what is that? And mid-century fence. And to hydrate. We've got these tables, but these are really more of the mid-century modern. Yeah, these are for mid-century modern. Like, not really. None of this is Seaside. I wish Find It worked. And then that's all of those. There are no other assets. We're struggling to get those tourists, man. Really hoping there would be assets. Where'd you come from? Trees. I found the palm tree. Do we want it denser than that? I think we want it denser than that. I see you said you bought your PC piecemeal, and I'm glad it worked out for you. However, I highly advise against doing that. I know too many people who have bought their parts over like 3-month to a year period. And then when they went and built it, they had a part that was DOA, and they didn't know it because they had no way of testing it until all the parts came in. And then it was too late because they were past. They had to do RMAs where they had to pay for shipping. They were dealing with less warranty on things now, like. You know, most stuff you get a year warranty, and that's it. My best advice, if you can't afford to buy your PC parts all at once, is just save up the money. That way, you're not going to be outside of return windows. You buy it all at once. If there's a problem, you are within a return window within the retailer, instead of having to deal with manufacturer RMAs. It's something I think people don't take into consideration. I can get some there if I want. So, why is garbage piling up for these guys? Are you not sending out trucks? Oh, the waste garbage processing building's supposed to go through. Dude, send out your trucks. You've got garbage to pick up. It's too far away. He hasn't sent any trucks. And regular garbage trucks can't get down there. I think a 2070 will be fine at 1440. I thought you were getting a 3070 though. Yeah, nothing you can do about going to the hospital. Why are you not sending out garbage trucks, my guy? We've got the walkable path. The service vehicles can go down there. Obviously, service vehicles can go there. Look, there's cop. And his police station's up there. Speaking of, where are those? Hotel. I don't know which one is the police station there, fire station. I want them to have the tiny fire engine. And we'll leave just... I wish I had some historical police cars. That'd be cool. Yeah, why are they not getting their garbage picked up? But these guys clearly did. I don't know the answer to that question. We just got this train station over here just chilling. Just waiting for the opportunity to service passengers. This lovely little vista. I like this area. It turned out exactly how I wanted it to. The only thing is I just don't have any props to plop down. So I wanted to, like, put down, like, some tables and just stuff. I don't know, just stuff. Any assets anywhere that would work? I mean, I guess I could use, like, the park picnic table. That generally fits the area. So many of these. Excuse me. I've already been through that one. I guess these gazebos and these benches fit with it. Maybe even the statue and the older kiosk. How would that look right here? Next to the cobblestone. Need to rotate 1 pixel to the left. I'm barely moving the mouse. There. That was pretty damn well lined up. Hi. Okay, so they're not as well lined up as I thought. Yep, we know. You're not happy. Right, let's grab all of these now. Rotate them. Wind up better. Yeah. This way. And over this way just a bit. I don't like that there's that gap on that path, but not a lot I can really do about it. Other than just keep putting them down and hide the path. I guess that's always an option. So duplicating things with Move It causes a null reference exception. Interesting. Have that one? Thank you. So let's just make lots of null reference exceptions. I want a second set of these. What do we think about that? I mean, it's just a little detail up through there. Sadly, the grass still pokes through. Also, it didn't put any right there where the path was. Weird. Maybe I didn't click that one. No. Yeah, it's just not happy. I'd have to... I can't even bring it up. Can I raise these up to just a touch so they're above the grass? Nah, they don't live. Yeah, without that... Oh, hello, come back. With the grass poking there, I mean, I know that these are permeable, but you wouldn't want that much grass showing through. I'm just not picking up the garbage over here, and I don't... So is that garbage truck not able to drive on this type of road? Okay, if that's the case, I have a solution for that. That's easy. So if that was a problem, he should now send garbage trucks out and go pick that up. Because he can drive on these dirt roads. And, yep, there he goes. Problem solved. I mean, as long as it works. I don't care that there's another dirt road going up there. Not a big deal. So I think that these would have, like, lots of flowers and things in front of them. Also, just whiskey barrels, apparently. That looks good. And then maybe just some of these smaller palms. Some random places. Starting to look more believable as a seaside resort. Then in this area, I just kind of want palm trees because there's nothing here. Just a smattering of different palm trees. I'm fine that it hides that. I was kind of wanting to make this area feel a little bit more like a secluded. So it works. Right up against here. This is where we get into the finicky detailing. Yes, I love it. I used to hate this kind of detailing. I really did. I'm not falling in love with it. I wish I could get some right there. And if I'm very careful. I gotta sneak up on it. Okay. And same for this little alcove. I don't know what you call that structural detail in a house. I've really got the I want to build a new house bug. Bad. Bad, 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 bad. Like, real life new house. I miss having my house. That was, it wasn't, I bought it pre-built. But then I did a ton of renovations to make it my own. And the whole time I lived there, we were renovating. I never really stopped. And I miss the extra tool. Like, a lot. I hope the extra landscaping tools gets fixed soon, because this is pleasant. Very, very unpleasant. Can I still do the... No, I can't even do the thing where I hold down the mouse button anymore and just spam a ton of them down. Okay, if that's the case, do I have a grass brush? I do. Does it have just a tall grass cluster? Yeah. I'm only missing a few mods. I want this to kind of feel a little bit like the Everglades. You know, some areas that are overgrown and then areas that are manicured. Boy, if you don't expect an alligator or a snake to jump out of there at you, something's wrong with you. Look at that. That's pretty. That worked exactly like I wanted it to. And then we're going to do a lot of that same thing right over here. We're going to go back old school here and marquee select, copy, and cause some null point exception errors. Hoping it would fit this way. A bit wide. Yeah, you would expect some scary shit to jump out of the hatchet, wouldn't you? You really would. Well, I wanted this one to feel secluded. I am getting secluded. I can't wait to see lightning strike over here. Actually, you know what? I thought we were gonna wind up with too many palm trees, but I like how dense they are. That looks good. That looks really good. Yeah, this place is starting to feel like the look that I want. Gosh, what was the Netflix show called? It's been a family who owned, I put down that pile of blue spaghetti. They owned a big, like, historical, resort in the Florida Keys. Bloodline? Blood? I don't know. It's okay. Yeah, that's it. And show you the picture of the resort here. Here we go. Um, that's the actual place. Just surrounded by trees, had little benches, areas that went out on the grass and paths. I don't want to see the inside. I want to see the outside. Oh well. And it's just huge. It had boat docks and all kinds of stuff. You don't know if you can go to work tomorrow. You're feeling like trash. Go to work tomorrow. Fantastic. So that's kind of the look I'm going for here with this dense tree cover. Is just make it feel like the Everglades. And I'd say I'm succeeding quite well. Other than the fact I'm breaking the game repeatedly. That's fantastic. It cracks me up every time. I don't know why. I just think it's funny that it gives an error every time, and yet just keeps right on chugging along. Oh yeah, that's too dense. Yeah, that's too much. That's not the way to delete all that. Not at all. This is the way. Oop. There we go. Get the stragglers. So it's going to take a while without the different brushes. I guess I could try to make a brush that mimics that. Or to call it the bloodline brush. I'll never remember what that is. So we want tall grass cluster to be the predominant thing here. We're going to put that at like 60. And then we want to find that little, I don't even know what it's called. Palm plant. There it is. We're going to put that down at about 10. Let's go 15. So that leaves me 25% for our palm tree. Which is that one. I know we're doing a California palm in Florida, but whatever. This isn't really Florida, so deal with it. Now, with that done, we're going to bring our strength way up. Turn off density, bring that way up, and see what we get. Maybe not enough grass. Maybe too many trees. Yeah, it's too many trees. Alright, so bring the trees down to about 15. Find the other little palm tree that we had. Bring it down to like 5. And then bring the grasses up. So that's 20. We'll bring those up to 80%. Try this again. Yeah, that's it. That looks good. I like it. Do it a little lighter over there. Basically want to bring it up to this tree line with the oaks. Moving faster in some areas so it doesn't get a chance to put down as many in some places. Just so it's not uniform. But I think that looks pretty good. We'll kind of blend it here. Just a little bit outside the oaks and into the oaks. So it's blended. We're getting there. Now I just need to do the little individual blocks. Which there's not a lot to do up here. Like, not a lot at all. We'll use some of these smaller ones in behind here. Wait, is that the one I just used? Why do those look the same? Oh, thinner trunk. Oh, that's good there. Whoa, game. Come back. I really want one right there in that spot. That's what this is for. Yep. And then maybe one of these right there. Maybe another one right there. And another one there. Yep. That area is looking pretty good. Back here, I think alongside this house or hotel, just do a little row of rhododendrons. Tricky, tricky. Come on, there we go. I'm obviously not going to get any down front. I think back here, I'm going to switch to back to a couple oaks just for a little seclusion in a couple places. Yeah, that gives them a huge yard there. And then just palm trees. That looks pretty good. And then up here along the train station, we're going to turn Anarchy on. And we're going to grab the California palm. Make sure we're on the California palm. We are. We're going to do a very tight row of these. Right along the tracks. So we still need to do a little bit back here. A little bit back here. Find some props and things that we like to fill all that in and good stuff like that. But I think that's looking about what I wanted. I mean, it's all just tourist destinations. Why can't I click anything? There it goes. I click back there for that. Literally, this is all just tourist destinations. And honestly, right now, not that many tourists are going to come down here. We got this Jeep driving off-road still. Not the same one, but I don't know if this is the proper answer here to have this walkable street. But I didn't want to do just dirt roads out here. And I think the cobblestone fits in. The lights don't quite really fit in. Can Bob replace lights on a road? Oh, Bob, are you about to be my hero? Thing is, now I gotta find another light, and I don't even know. It wouldn't be New Streetlight Avenue. No. No. I want maybe like the Park Street lights. Will it let me do that? Alright, now that I found the one I want to replace it with. It's Park Street light. Let's see what we think about that. Oh, it didn't replace it. It just... Weird. It just killed half of it. Oh, double. I see. I see. Okay, okay, okay. So what else is right there? Light pole spotlight. So if we get rid of that, probability is 0. Now that light's just there. And then under light pole double, we got to bring in Park Street light. That looks so much better. Doesn't that look better? That's just a better light to have down here. Yes, so much yes. I mean, we've still got the bollards and stuff like that, but I can live with that. I think that these lights... Bob is once again our hero. All praise Bob. Oh my god, that looks so much better. Alright, let's figure out where the train's gonna go. I want to have a train station like here and one somewhere back here. But I don't have a whole heck of a lot of room for one back here. Also, where's my railroad? It's way over there, so I'd have to like... Honestly, I'd probably just create a separate rail. I probably wouldn't even use this rail. Well, we could run it underground just like this highway is. Like, we could run it parallel to the highway. And then have it turn and pop out here. Make a bridge over to there. Come down to over to this general area. And then come over here. So, let's figure out where that might go. $65.60, that's never gonna reach again. So let's end this neighborhood about there. And this is gonna be just a place for us to get this in. I love these new streets. 2-lane road with median. Look, oh, let's use those. Those are beautiful. Look at that. Oh, my elevation changed. Alright. I really shouldn't have, though. I don't really understand why that did. Also, I left Anarchy on, so all these have trees in them. Alright, just grab it and move it. Oop, grab a single segment. There you go. Wiggle it. Put it back. And wiggle it. And put it back. And give me the road. There we go. Cool. So now let's set this at the same height now that I can see what the hell I'm doing. I don't really understand why it went up there. There may have just been a tiny, tiny little hill there. It's pretty big. Let's level this out. I must have like a... God, how do people play vanilla? This takes forever. I must have a... There must have been like a little hill or something just chilling back here that I didn't see, or else I didn't get it flattened all the way. Oh my God, why do vanilla mods take so long to do this? But I think I have unlimited soil turned on as well, because I don't see the soil going up or down. This takes forever with this without the mod. Jesus. No wonder people on consoles build lumpy cities. This is unpleasant. Just. Yeah, I'm ready for the extra landscape tools mod to get fixed. What train station do we want back here? I really like that one, but I don't know that I can get that angle to work, but we're gonna try. Alright, so that one would go there, so I can then figure out how we're gonna connect these two at least. Oh, yeah, let's get some water in.
I knew getting the 3 month at a time was a good idea.
Yeah, what's up? Thank you, my friend. 21 months. Your sub can now legally drink. I leave it up to you to make sure that it does so responsibly. What's going on, man? Did you get your stream issues sorted? I watched for a little while last night. It was buffering pretty bad. What I want to do is have this more up here. You need to be all over the place. You did 3. I understand that. Well, I appreciate it, though. Connect to there. I love that create curve tool. It's the best mod in the world. This road's not really going to stay here, but I just want it to know where I need to run my choo-choos. So that is exactly one thingy away. One thingy. One dot. One whatever. One of your PCs gets half the upload. Well, that's weird. Oh, come on, road guidelines. Cooperate with me and let me have that one. Please. There. So we need to go up like probably 10 to get across here. Oh, are you doing the thing? You're doing the thing. Oh, I had it. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. Oh, the Cities Skylines good. No, not really. So we want to connect then from there to there with a nice little curve. Done. And then over here, we just want to bring this out a decent distance before we bring it down to the ground. So it's going to go down to the ground immediately, but we can deal with that at a later time. And then that's all the farther I'm going to take that one. This one, I now want to figure out where we're going to get it across this highway. We're under this highway? Maybe that's not the answer. Also, maybe I should have remembered that we were going to connect a road over here. What? What do you want about? This road can't be connected. My ass. Yep, I'm getting snappy with the video games again. You have to wake up in 7 hours for work? Good thing I'm in then soon. I'm just going a little long since I started late. So I want to get this to come in and meet this. So there's more than one way into this area. Because it was just a cul-de-sac. And now it's not. Plus it'll give the people over here a chance to come over that way if they want. Because I'm not going to build a bridge across there. Cool. Cool. And I needed that so that I knew where to bring in the railroad. I still really don't know where to bring in the railroad. So let's give myself a little just guideline road here. Oh, wow. A vanilla asymmetric road. That's new. So are these nice wide sidewalk. Which are really, really nice. So I just need to make a straight road that goes back to here, right about there. Ah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So what I want to do is bring the railroad in right next to that. Like as close as it'll let me. Right. Oop. And then I screwed it up. Yep, now we can get rid of our little guideline road. And then figure out how we're going to get the rail from over there to over here. I think what I need to do, instead of straightening this out right here, is actually curve up and come over the highway right here. So even though I liked what we did there, that's not what we need. We need this to start making its way over and up. And find a spot that we might be able to get over the highway here. It's going to have to be a pretty long bridge just because trains don't like steep. And I know that's steep, but we'll fix it. And now it's going to say, no, I can't go over there, but I'm going to say, yeah, you can, because anarchy. There we go. I'm going to get rid of just a bit of this. Right there. And we're going to turn anarchy off. I'm going to go straight for a minute. Let's look at our terrain. Bring that there. There's a bug on my screen again. And then we want to bring that down to the ground eventually, but not yet, I don't think. No, I do want that straight. To about there, and then I want to connect these two up if they'll cooperate. Oh, beautiful. Masterpiece. Full of myself is what it is. So let's make all of this bridge bits so that we can get at least a decent grade on there. Because, again, trains don't like steep. So we'll go from there to there. That's already all 2%, so that's all we're getting out of it. From there to there, yeah, 10%, a bit much. 2.2, a little bit better, kind of on the extreme. But then from here to here, we should be able to get something kind of good. 2.3, I thought it would be better, but I'll take it. And then for now, we're just going to have a train ping back and forth. Get out of that one. There we go. It's our first train line for passengers. Oh, I never connected it. Oops. That would probably be helpful. So we bring that down and then use the curved road tool. Go right like that. There we go. Now we can have our first train line. Go away. I want you to go away. So from there, which nobody lives there, so this is never going to get used, to there, which is just a tourist destination, and back again. And then we'll have one that's over here that pings to the other half of that. And we'll have a choo-choo that is non-existent. For a minute, I thought there was already a train there. You gonna put a train there? Hello? Oh, they started down at the other station. I don't know that we need 2 trains for just a 7-kilometer route that currently no one is going to use. I would like to change this to, I guess, a commuter train. It's not really going to look the best pulling in over here to our turn-of-the-century Seaside Resort. I may find a train that in the Steam Workshop that looks a little more period correct. Because the old Amtrak just looks a little out of place there. I love that they start slow. Yeah, nobody's going to use this anytime soon. This place is really, it's looking good. What I'm not as happy with is how this is filling in. It's leaving a lot of gaps for a DLC that praised itself for wall-to-wall buildings. It sure did leave a lot of freaking gaps. I guess there's no 3x3 buildings or 2x4 buildings, or 3x4 and 2x. It's not filling in any of those areas. Same in residential. It just looks like it's non-existent here. So yeah, they're all 2x2s. Well, that's a little single one though. No, that's a 2x2. So yeah, it didn't do the best with really living up to the wall-to-wall architecture. It definitely left a lot of gaps. But we might be able to fill some of that in if I can remember where the hell this stuff is. I don't know how small some of these parks are. Oh, that's too big. Should have known that was too big. It's called Large Plaza. Statue Plaza, too big. And all the statues and stuff are too large to take care of it for us. Like here, I could almost get away with the one that goes across the road. Is small enough? No, not even those are small enough. What we're going to have to do everywhere that we have these spaces is come through and detail them ourselves. Which is going to be a pain in the ass, but... Did we ever get anything unlocked over here? I mean, like any of the big stuff? No, we're still struggling to get tourists. We got all of this stuff up here unlocked. We still haven't done enough garbage to get this type of stuff going. And our tourism stuff's just dead in the water. It's just because, one, half our tourism area is on fire. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Before we go, these were placeholders. Okay, we're going to use Move It for this. It's just going to be quicker. These little parks were placeholders. Every one of them. And now they're gone. And everybody's very sad about it. Because you can use these parks in other areas. Except this area's too big, but that's fine because we can go to the smaller one. We will lose a couple buildings in the process, and I wish it lined up better on these roads. So maybe we'll use, what's the other ones that go to both sides of the road? Even they don't quite line up right. What are you anyway? You're a large food truck plaza. You're an ice cream stand. You're Statue Plaza. Oh, you're not what I thought you were. But we can do that. Yes. Okay, now we're in business. So I just want to redo this area with some of these. But given that that is offset, what if I use move it to move that over then? Will it know to move the concrete on both sides? Yep. Sure will. And that even leaves enough space there for some things to zone back in. What is over here? Offices and residential. Okay. So we could, in theory, then have like some ice cream and food truck stuff here to serve the people that live here. Mighty Stoosh, what is going on? How you doing? We'll do like 4 of these all together. I think that'll probably look pretty spiff. Those are huge. We won't do the 4 of those together. Yeah, with a little work, we can come in and fill in some of these gaps. Okay, so maybe this doesn't look good with that many of those together. I thought it would, but it doesn't. But what if we alternate? Yeah, this one here. Move this over here. It's one of those parking lot games again. Get the blue car out of the parking lot. That's better. That breaks it up. And I might even break it up a little bit more by orienting, yes, 2 of the flower beds. Side street. We're keeping the plaza feel all down through here, but just making it better. And I want to move this over to where it's centered a little bit better. Same with this. A little more. A little more. There we go. And then fill in some of these gaps here, here, and we'll figure out something to put down here. I don't know what. Maybe that parking garage just needs to go. But now we've got just this corridor all the way down through here that if you're in here, let's just grab a dude. If you're walking down through here, you just got a sight line. Pretty much the stadium. The trees kind of block it. We can always get rid of the trees. Dude, will you? Thank you. Keep going the way I want you to go. He is walking 3.7 kilometers per hour. You go, Pierce Lewis. You go. Big old drink water. Maybe we should find a car that's going this direction. There we go. Oh, you turned. Come on, please turn and go this way. Please, thank you. Thank you. Oh, nobody wants to. There you go. Ooh. Yeah, see, that gives us a nice sight line. I think the trees need to go. I think we need to do without trees on this one. Just a bit too many trees. You asshat. I was trying to. Fine. But yeah, this area did not fill in the way I expected it to. And the only way I can think of to make it work better is to de-zone it and zone these in 4 at a time. That's like the only thing I can think of to make that better. Yeah, we're going to get rid of the trees on this road. We're just going to turn that into just a grassy road. But we might do it with one of these new streets with a median. Yeah. Does this have the wait? Which ones have the wide sidewalks? Is it these? Some of these new roads have wide sidewalks. Where are those? They're not all one way, are they? Where are the wide sidewalk roads? There's one. I thought there was one with trees that had wide sidewalks. Oh well. Or without trees, with just grass in the middle. Yeah, look at that. That's better. We still have trees framing the side because of the side streets. But now you get a view all the way down pretty much to the stadium. The parking garage kind of cuts it off a little bit, but we need that parking garage. I could replace it with an underground parking garage, though. I know I said I was going to wrap up, but are you really not going to update that there's a bus stop there? Yeah, we're going to say sayonara. And we're going to find our underground parking garages. They're in one of these. There they are. Connect to a small road. And we're just going to throw that there so we can maintain that right there. And then we can do something else down here. So now, are you really not going to... Can you not have bus stops here? What? You can have bus stops there. See, the bus clearly stopped. Where's your next stop, though? Why are you not updating? There's your next stop. There it goes. Okay, so one last look down our new promenade. Yay! That's what we wanted. Just a clear view of the entrance of the stadium. Beautiful. Guys, I'm kind of getting good at this game. I mean, I don't mean to sound like a braggart, but kind of getting good at this game. I like this with just the big grassy medium. Thanks, Eric. Oh, that looks so good. We just need something down here in these empty lots and these few little spaces here, but I can just make something for those. What if we did the really big ones that we've unlocked down here? I mean, they're going to take up more space. And we can bump you over. Come on, bump over. Bump over. Oh, bullshit. Come on. Dude. Now go over there. Come on. Come on. There we go. Ooh. That did a thing. Oh. Okay, then we'll just pretend we did not see that. There we go. That definitely did a thing, didn't it? There we go. Yeah, that's weird. It does make a dip there. I've never noticed that before. And then... Oh, wrong button. I will get used to where everything is. It's just smaller. Oh, it's still too big. Damn it. I was really hoping that would fit there. That's right, because we need a smaller park over here. Oh, then it's that again. Oh, no. Ooh, an ice cream stand. Yay! Go to the baseball game, get an ice cream. Oh, God, that is hideous. But whatever. It's done. It's in. We'll just, like, use the assets that came with it to, like, extend out the cobblestone and add just some benches and stuff there. And then we'll do the same thing down here. Just something that matches and something that matches there. But that's a problem for future Brandon. I like it, except for the fact that we're not getting traffic jams behind buses because the buses can't pull off to the side anymore because there's no room to. But that's alright, there's not that many bus stops on this road. Everybody keeps turning. Why does nobody want to drive down my beautiful, beautiful road? You know what? I'm just going to sit here and look at it myself. I don't need you. I don't need any of you. There. Fact. Get rid of the UI. We're just going to sit there. And we're going to back up a little bit. That guy has a turn signal built into his mirror. There we go. Alright, right there. That's the view we want. Yes, except now I gotta push this button so I can find who we're gonna raid. My Stream Deck did not want to update. Who are we raiding tonight? Tonight. Yeah, it's fine. I sound disappointed, but I'm not. We're gonna go say hi to our friend Phoenix. Yeah, I've been live 4 hours now. I just do 4 hours on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. So heading off Friday night, I'll be back live around 5 p.m. for a 6-hour stream. Make sure you're following on Twitter. Most of you probably already are, but if you're not, please do for announcements of videos, live streams, and other nonsense that I post there. And subscribe on YouTube. I do have a regular Cities Skylines series as well as community videos and weekly Rockstar news that goes on there. And if you miss any VODs, including a ton of Cities Skylines, Cities Skylines VODs lately, they're all there on my second channel. And when we finally get 100 subscribers, I can get rid of that ugly URL and get a custom one. Please come hang out with us on the Vainglorious Discord server. It's been kind of quiet over there lately. We need somebody chatty to come liven the place up. And there are your raid emotes. Top set for subscribers, bottom set for followers. And I'll see you guys Friday night. Let's go say hi to our good friend SDK Phoenix, who is playing Phantom Hysteria, whatever the hell that is. Sounds like one of his ghost games. And I'll see you guys on Friday. Have a good one, everybody.